College of Technology, the Akok Debbie. Can we all rise for the national anthem of Nigeria?
And so the last dance. The techies and the Marines harshly compelled to gather once again, this time not for gold, not even for all that glitters, and certainly not for the title. No. It's a bittersweet day for the host. UNILAG Marines forced to watch another team realize coronation. We're voting for the second time. Noting this in the first edition.
All right, we will be having a statement to be read by the both captains. We have a structure at 54 football legs. We say no to violence, and we want the captains for the both side to come out and read their statement.
The captain, everybody come now.
You have to read it. The captain is meant to read it. What? Okay, you want him to read it. Okay. You have to read out the statement. Because the statement.
Hello?
Are you reading?
You want me to start? You want me to start?
It has been a great privilege to host the second edition of the Unitecol Cup, which has brought together 6 schools to foster competition, unity, and sportsmanship. We appreciate the organizers, 54 Football X, and the stakeholders who made this possible. We appreciate our esteemed supporters and fellow students of our great institution, UNILAG, who have stood by us all through the tournament in good and bad times. We urge everyone, as we have done throughout this tournament, to stand on the pillar of the Unitecol Cup. Yes to passion, no to violence. Let us enjoy this game and remember that beyond winning this platform, the Unitecol Cup will give present and future students visibility and opportunity to be discovered. Thank you all.
Greatest Nigeria student, greatest gbagba, greatest gbogbo, greatest siwọn, léwọn, greatest. 3 years ago, our relationship with 54 football began as they organized the best Vectors Cup in the history of our institution. This relationship has given opportunities to many students at YABATECH, and we won't take it for granted. Recent incidents involving YABATECH players, fans, and the coaches are not in line with our collaborative relationship. And I would like to tender our unreserved apologies to 54 Football X, the Unitecol Cup, our school management, and the dignitaries here present. My team and I commit to uphold the message of passion and not violence, and we urge you, our dear supporters, and stand by us in this mandate and remain humble ambassadors of our great institution. We appreciate the organizers once again and the honor of representing YABATECH at both editions of the Unitecol Cup. We commit a respectful and competitive game, upholding the trust spirit of sportsmanship. Yes to passion, no to violence. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you to both sides for sharing the message of 54 football legs. We say yes to passion and no to violence. Vikoko and Oba.
Once again, the final dance. The Turkeys and the Marines forced once more together. Yes to passion, no to violence. One final moment between the Turkeys and the Marines. Not for the gold, like we said. Not even for all that glitters. And certainly not for the title. It's a bittersweet day for the hosts. They are forced to watch another team realize coronation and lift the trophy on their own ground. They were certain, they were confident, but confidence alone doesn't win games. And football has quite the habit of reminding you that. On the bright side, they come here today with muscle memory of the last derby, and they perfectly understand exactly how to get the job done against the Techies. Well, YABATECH were haunted for the second time by the champions. A penalty miss in the first edition denied them the title. Another one in season 2 kept the deadlock unbroken up until penalties after extra time. Eventually, they were forced to surrender to the Blazers, and it is Derby Day once more, yet on a bigger occasion, with both sides forced to settle for less. And so, the lineups. Well, Michael Valopita started the semi-final, and he's still Unilag's first choice goalkeeper. 2 changes to the semi-final backline as Fawaz and Josiah now join David and Captain Adebambo in defense. No Kayode today in midfield, he's on the bench. Ariyo starts today alongside Ayola and Eniola. And up front, Somtochukwu and Samuel make way for Boluatefe and Samad, with Ifeoluwa joining the attack. Igaga Emmanuel has now started every game for YABATECH. It's the same defense as we saw in the semi-final, featuring Basit, Oluwadaisi Samuel, Ogusam. Goodness me. How quick was that we did not even realize? How quick was that? How quick was that? Too quick for the supporters to realize, too quick for even us at the commentary box to realize. But it does stand, regardless of the questions from some fans, it does stand. Well, Vikoko, how quick was that we didn't even realize it?
I'm stunned. I'm shocked. I was just about to tap you to say, look, the game is about to get started, and the captain, Olajide, just took everybody by surprise, straight from kickoff and into the back of the net. That should be the fastest goal ever, I guess, we've witnessed in this malicious sponsored Unitecol Cup powered by 54 Football X.
Wow. Barely 15 seconds in. We will await confirmations to see which one was faster between this and Ione Elijah's goal in season 1. Now YABATECH are 1-0 up, courtesy of an early goal from Captain Olajide, the man who always plays in the fullback positions for YABATECH. His first time as a winger, and he makes a difference in the early stages of the game. Well, the lineups had barely even come in. And UNILAG are down by 1 goal. Well, here they come. YABATECH forced to retreat to Gaga Emmanuel, who sends it forward. A clash between Sharif and Olajide. David sends it forward, looking for the run of Samad. But Basit to put him under pressure. Here's Samad. And it's the first corner of the game. Sent in towards the far post, headed down, straight into the hands of Igaga Emmanuel. Babawande trying to keep it alive. Our promotion of university football was the aim. 54 Football X and Bama Mayonnaise would certainly be happy to see the competition come this far.
Caesar, I can guarantee you that goal happened in 2 seconds. Immediately the whistle was blown straight from kickoff into the back of the net. Wow. Just wow.
And according to that, that will be officially the fastest goal. A goal scored immediately from kickoff. Even the fans were caught by surprise. Sent in by Samad. A goal too fast, even for the time starts. A goal too fast. It came immediately after the initial whistle.
And to think that YABATECH all through this competition have managed just 2 goals. That was in the opening game against FCFMT. And to see them add their 3rd goal in this competition straight from kickoff. UNILAG, who are still hurting from that penalty defeat to LASUED in the semi-final, have to quickly respond. And they have 30 minutes in this opening half to find an equalizer.
Well, last season, hold on, we have a chance for this. Olajide tries to play one through the wall, but it falls back to him. Now Bolu will collect. UNILAG on the counter. A lovely pass from Bolu Atife. Well, he was looking for the run of Ifeoluwa, but Ikaga Emmanuel was there once again. Well, this man has started every game for YABATECH so far. Sharif. Mogbo Emmanuel, and he took a touch of a man in green. Another corner for the boys in yellow. Olajide. Now here's Babawande for YABATECH. Yusuf is calling for it. Yusuf gets it. Here's Yusuf. That is just a sloppy pass to Udofia Daniel. A nice pressure from Ifeoluwa just. Will UNILAG still have possession? David. Chipped to Josiah. Nice interception. Here's Yusuf. Olajide. And now it's spread wide. Here's Ifeoluwa. Ayola. Back to Eniola. It's a delicious delivery, but according to the linesman, Ifeoluwa was offside. He just timed his run too early. Adebambo gets it out. It falls to Yusuf. Now Shabara plays it back to Igaga Emmanuel. Sent in by Ogwe Samuel. Babawande misses it. Sharif. Olajide lays it off. Babawande collects. Now here's Sharif. Still Sharif. Was he brought down? It's a goal kick.
It's interesting to see how UNILAG approached this game, considering one of their star boys, Samuel Oladeko, is on the bench today. And for the first time, they are starting exile in this competition, making just 2 alterations. Hopefully, those who have been given the trust to start today can provide the necessary response to bring the host back into the game.
Well, would you say that due to those changes, the job now becomes a little lighter for YABATECH?
Maybe not. It's just for UNILAG to wake up quickly. Maybe that early goal has shocked them. But there's still time, plenty of time in this game to bring themselves back into it.
Ogwo Samuel. Yusuf. Nice touch. Olajide collects. Threading a pass wide. Udofia Daniel to chase. Samad. And it's a push. A heavy one from Basit. Sent forward. Bulu touches it on. Igaga Imano collects once again. Imano. Ogwu Samuel. YABATECH confident in possession, but now they lose out. Samad. Chips it, that's a nice control. But can it be a goal for UNILAG? Oh! This is UNILAG! And that's the bonus response you can see. YABATECH really sloppy at the back. And they are punished by the boys in yellow. They are certainly dragging it back. A very early goal from Captain Olajide has been met with a response. And it is Ario doing the job for UNILAG.
Big goal at a very important time in the game. And look at the tenacity and persistence from Ayola Ario, who scored the previous match for UNILAG. Alive to the situation and just tap home into the back of the net.
But Vikoko, from this angle, would you reckon that might be an home goal?
Maybe we'll see it on replay again, but the ball was destined for the back of the net. So it's left to see who the organizers will be awarded the goal to. But you see that touch again for Ario to just go past his marker and selfless pass to Ario, who was far away from the ball a bit, but perfect response in the 12th minute from UNILAG to draw level.
Now that is how to respond. Certainly pleasing to these fans. Oh, he's not happy about it.
And we've seen the first shot on target for the two teams result to a goal. Maybe today is all about efficiency, as a bronze medal is up for stake.
Well, it might not be a contest for the title, but it is something definitely worth fighting for. Because today, it's one more moment to finalize who exactly owns Yaba. Right now, it is still evenly distributed. And you get that feeling that it might tilt once again. Sent in deep, touched on Ithelua will chase. Udofia Daniel, I beg your pardon. And he sends it in once again. Yusuf. It's cleared out by Josiah. Ario, the goal scorer, lays it off. Ayola with the ball now. Nice intervention from Mogbo Emmanuel. Eniola back to Fawaz. Good footwork from Fawaz. Dicey Samuel sends it forward, but it's way beyond the attacking departments. Offside.
16 minutes gone already, and for last YABATECH, they finished with the silver medal last year. I'm sure that they will not want to exit this competition empty-handed, and will give it all in this derby, despite playing against the host. So go back home with the medal.
Well, up until now, YABATECH have never conceded a goal after assuming winning positions. This game is the first. Sent forward. And the cards are coming out here.
And I think it's the goal scorer who's just been shown a yellow card. That was a nasty challenge from Ario. He'll have to tread with caution now.
17 minutes gone already in the third place match. And it is evenly distributed between UNILAG and YABATECH. Yusuf. August sends it back. Yezigaga. Under pressure from Bulu Atife and Ario. End to end, but here's Samad. Still Samad. Under pressure. Well, Yusuf certainly is not happy about that one. Well, Samad has been one influential player for UNILAG, pacing up and down the flank. And there is some sort of fluidity that he brings to the squad. A set piece now for UNILAG. Played short, Boluwatife. Searching for a shot, but now it's a counter for YABATECH. Udofia Daniel. A pass down the flank for Babawande. But it's a good recovery for Ayola. Nervy moments, but the captain is there to the rescue again. A delayed decision, but it comes eventually as offside. Akimbumi. Here's Akimbumi. Sent back by Adebambo. He forced to Yusuf. Olajide. It's missed by Josiah.
I think one impressive performer for me in this competition has to be Adeni David for UNILAG. His recovery, his positioning and alertness in defense for UNILAG all through this competition has been amazing to watch. And even when he gets battered sometimes and you think he will not be able to continue, he just continues to soldier.
And that was Yusuf. Referee's test play on. Oluwa Dicey Samuel misses it. Samad bodied away, and it's still with Dicey Samuel. He was under a lot of pressure there.
A good counter pressing from Samad here to just ensure that YABATECH will not progress with the ball.
Another set piece close to the halfway line. And here's Adeni David. Sent in by Adeni David. Now here's the goal scorer, Ario. On the edge of the area now. Samad is calling for it. Samad will get it. 1v1, Samad. Looking for a pass. A miscommunication between Udofia Daniel and Basit. But eventually they clear their lines. Josiah. Ario. Where Sheriff gets it out. Babawande to chase. He falls to Eniola. Now Olajide for YABATECH.
And there's David again. Alert to the danger. Good positioning. Has a great height to be a centre back and is a promising talent for sure.
Oh, that was too much for Boluwatife to chase. Here's Olajide for YABATECH. Recovered well. Well, that goal scored by Olajide is now the only goal ever conceded in normal time by the University of Lagos Marines. I beg your pardon. That was all before the game against LASUED, which they played 1-1. Well, the 1-1 game against LASUED was really chaotic. And they ended up losing 5-4 on penalties. Olajide. Sharif calling for it, but still Olajide has it. Yusuf. Chipped. It will not get to Udofia Daniel. YABATECH recover possession. Here's Akimbumi. Referee says play on. Samad. And it is too close to Igaga Emmanuel. Sharif. Still Sharif. Doing well to retain possession down the flank. But he was asking too much of Mogbo Emmanuel. "25 minutes into the third place match. It is still UNILAG 1, YABATECH 1.
On a weekend where we've seen teams emerge as champions in the bigger parts of the world, CAF Champions League, and Mamelodi Sundowns, the EPL with Arsenal, of course in Portugal where you had a second division side winning the Portuguese Cup. It's nice to see that today also right here in Akoka in UNILAG we're going to see another champion as well.
Basit intercepts. Olajide, he comes off him. Straight for Eniola, who sends it into the path of Ario once again. He's looking hungry. Buluatefe. Good layer from Ayola. And it's a nice defensive work from YABATECH. They do well to clear their lines again.
In the last 5 minutes, we begin to see plenty of physicality being shown from the two sides. And after that equalizer from UNILAG, both teams are now beginning to apply their full commitment into this game.
Buluatefe. Body there well by Yusuf. Yes, Yusuf. Babawande. Back to Yusuf. Olajide is on his way. But UNILAG recover possession again. Here's the goal scorer, Ario. Buluatefe.
And a disappointing final pass there from Buluatefe. Samad was expecting the ball at his feet and the pass just drifted away.
Ayola. Adibambo sends it towards Ario. And it's a foul. Headed back out by Dicey Emmanuel. Feolua. Yusuf intercepts. It's the game of headers now. And once again, sent straight to Gaga Imano. Well, you definitely feel something has to change for both sides. They've not really had long spell of possessions. Sent forward by Dicey Emmanuel. Olajide is looking for it. That's tidy work from Josiah. Udofia Daniel into the path of Babawande, but
if that pass was well timed, it could have just said Babawande through on goal. And recall that Babawande missed the opportunity to help his side get to the final when he missed the penalty at the first half of the semi-final clash against LASU. I'm sure he want to get his name on his score sheet before this competition comes to a close.
There's Yusuf. Still Yusuf. Referee plays advantage. Olajide! And there he is again. An attempt from just outside the box. He's definitely confident, Olajide.
We are seeing a change early on in this first half. Well, less than 4 minutes to go. We don't know if a change inspired by injury or a tactical one.
Well, either way, Udofia Daniel makes way for Sule Ibrahim. Udofia Daniel makes way for Sule Ibrahim. Samad under pressure. Sent forward by David. Ario was chasing, but he was just too harsh on Ogusamo. The game yet to come alive after that equalizer. 32 minutes gone. Still Unilag 1, YABATECH 1. Yusuf dancing and he finds a way through. Yes, Sharif. Olajide. Here comes YABATECH. Spread wide to the man who just came on. Into the box towards Babawande. But here's Buluatife for Unilag. Yusuf. Sule Abraham. YABATECH.
1 minute left in this first half. Like I said earlier, both teams have grown into this game, showing plenty of physicality. But just the final pass that has let both sides down. And maybe, just maybe, we'll see improvement in the second half.
Now, you might not see it on your screens, but there is a confirmation that there will be 2 minutes of added time left. Well, an awkward one for Ikaga, but he clears it out for a throw. Ayola. Josiah. Yusuf. Oh, it's just an inaccurate pass, which will not find the captain. Olajide touches it on. Yusuf was looking for it, but he found a Unilag player's leg. Sent forward by Adini David. 35 minutes down. The game has certainly been physical and full of some kind of pressure. And you get that feeling that one moment could still change. Well, we certainly thought we would see much more goals than this. And one moment could still change everything in the second half. Halftime, Unilag 1, YABATECH 1.
All square at half time. Unilag 1.
But now the derby continues again. An early goal from Olajide caused a separation. And then a few minutes later, a response came from Ario. And that's the reason for which the second half starts. UNILAG 1, YABATECH 1. Another 35 minutes to determine finally, once and for all, who rules Yaba. And it will be another change again for the UNILAG Marines. As Somtochukwu, Samuel, and Olanipekun prepare to come on.
It's good to see the brave decision of Coach Abib of Unilag. Players who have been regulars throughout the competition. Olanikwekun, Samuel, Somtochukwu. It's a triple change, and trust me, we've seen them in this tournament, and I'm sure that they are looking to produce malicious moments in the second half, and maybe see their team just end up finishing as a bronze medalist.
And so we start again. Samuel on the right, Boluwatefe on the left, Somtochukwu in the center. Oh, that is one good looking attack for UNILAG. For us, to Samad. Falls back to Fawaz again. Yusuf applies pressure. Now, here's Olajide. Throw into YABATECH. Here's Yusuf. Good pass. Suleiman! Well, that was a chance for YABATECH again. Early on. Yusuf. And he finds space. Into the box. Beyond everybody. And it will be a goal kick for the Marines. Well, they certainly look hungry for early goals, YABATECH. Samuel dropping very, very deep. Samuel.
I'm pretty sure the goal of the two coaches on the touchline is to get the next goal as quickly as possible, and maybe just hang on for the rest of the duration of the game to produce what can be described as consolation moment for them.
That's a pass from Samuel to Somtochukwu. And he's offside.
I thought that he tried to beat the offside trap there. I'm sure the assistant referee down the far side.
And you might not see it on your screens, but Somtochukwu seems to be having some problems. He's all right. Adivambo sends it back in. Headed back by Obgu Samuel. Touchdown by Olajide. Eniola. Now here's Olanio. The man who just came on. Olanio in space. Osomto Chuku was calling for it. Now here's Ayola for Unilag. Back to Olanio. Eniola spreads it wide to Fawaz. He has Bulu Atife on the far side. Now Bulu Atife is 1v1. Here's Bulu Atife. It took a touch off Uluwadaisi Samo.
Positive from the host. Positive. Recycling possession nicely and just keeping the ball better.
Now Bulu Atife! And that will be a corner, or eventually decided by the referee to be a goal kick.
But I feel the move preceding that shot from Bulu Atife, Somto should be doing better. He had a chance to find the targets there. Good work from the goalkeeper, Igaga. And you see it on replay. The faint test of touches from Somto Chukwu. Could not divert that one home.
How dangerous can he be when he is in the lineup? This game yet to have a deciding factor. And it's still 5 minutes into the second half. Well, elsewhere there are preparations for the Ojo Derby as a final. Well, that is also a game of high anticipations. Sent forward. A slight miscommunication, but it's cleared eventually by Adeni David. Here's Samuel. And that was just too harsh from Basit. Well, he doesn't look too happy about that challenge, Samuel. Forward. Olajide gets it out. Mogbo Emmanuel gets it back out. Bulu Atife. Eniola. Laid off by Samad. Ayola gets it forward, but it's too much for Samuel to chase. Bulu Atife. Yusuf gets it out. Touchdown by Sula Abraham. And it's back for Sula Abraham. YABATECH now on the counter. Sula Abraham. He forced the Babawande. And it's collected by Michael. A fast break and play for YABATECH. Sula Abraham. Seven minutes into the second half. Still equally distributed amongst the Techies and the Marines. There's Olajide looking to bring it down. Eventually picked up by Yusuf. Olajide. And now UNILAG can have a breaking play. Boluwasife looking for it on the flanks. And it will fall to Boluwasife. Chipped in towards the far side. But it falls to Olajide.
And as the final pass from Boluwatife again, that lets him down.
Well, that's a good pass. Olanio. And it lets it. Samad was looking for it. Yes, Olajide again.
The flick from Ayola was creative. Maybe Samad was just yards away from him and connecting with the ball to strike home from that range.
Here's Olajide for YABATECH. He slips. And it's a foul in favor of the Marines.
And you can see that the second half is coming alive now. Both teams trying to go for it and avoid the luxury of extra time.
Ayola. Well, we now receive confirmations that if this game is not decided in normal time, it will go straight to penalties. No extra time.
And so the confirmation of that detail just shows you why these two teams want to press on for the winning goal now.
And both sides haven't received that information. We'll look to let the derby come alive now. Eniola for the Marines. Sent forward towards Somtochukwu. And it got a touch of Sule Abraham for a corner. Corner taken quickly. Yes, Samuel, 1v1. Back to Olanio, into the box by Olanio. And Somtochukwu was there.
And that's some brave goalkeeping from Igaga. Somtochukwu was almost going to make a clean connection to that cross that came into the box. But the goalkeeper made himself big and deny UNILAG from taking the lead. But in the process, he has hurt himself. And hopefully it's not a serious one.
Oh, there's that replay again. Igaga Imano just putting his body on the line to keep the scoreline intact. Wow. Those are the LASU boys waiting for their turn in the final. Sent forward by Gaga Imano. Nice turn. Sule Abraham for YABATECH. Sharif on the overlap. Still Sule Abraham. He sends it in. Olajide was running into the box.
Great defending there from Isiaka, the captain of UNILAG.
And it falls back to Sharif. Nice play. YABATECH get it forward, and it's not the best of passes from Dicey Samuel. Samad lays it off for Samuel. But Akimbomi saw it. It's now Sule Abraham. Wide is Mogo Imano. Olajide calling for it. Olajide will get it, but can he keep it in play? It's a goal kick to the Marines. Well, he now has a new record. Olajude. Fastest goal ever in the history of the Unitecol Cup. Now here comes UNILAG with Somto Shoku. He's on his way. Can he score? Somto! Wow, many people were expecting the offside flag to go up, but it was down, and here come UNILAG once again. Well, you definitely think Somto should be scoring from those positions, Vikoko.
And when we have the moment to see it on replay again, he was onside. I think little bit of hesitation here just made the opportunity go away. And maybe he could have just dropped the ball forward, which purpose. But I think the little hesitation, deciding when to make up his mind, just let that chance go away and of course allow Igaga Emmanuel to make a big save. And that would have been a 20 points in this game if that chance had gone in.
An opportunity laid on a platter of gold for Somto Chukwu. And he says he doesn't want it. A moment of hesitation. And the scoreline is still intact. After 14 minutes of play. Olaniyan just came on in the second half, and now he seems to have some problems.
On your screen, you see two ex-legends of the game. One in, of course, Abu Aziz, who used to play beach football for the Super Saiyan Eagles, and the phenomenon times, of course, playing in the Nigeria Premier Football League as well, and even overseas. And of course, beside him is the legendary Super Falcon striker and Desire Okpanoze, who have come to grace the Unitecol Cup.
UNILAG temporarily playing with 10 men. Boluwatife, nice work there. Boluwatife. Somto Chukwu chasing. Samad. Here is Samuel. 1v1. Samuel, good work from Basit of YABATECH.
A good one from Basit to hold his ground and to, of course, block off Samuel from finding space in the box.
Now YABATECH on the other side. Here's Sharif. Sharif. Back to Basis, and Sharif will collect. Sharif driving forward. Oh, it's a touch! A very important touch from Michael. And you know what would have happened next if he hadn't gotten a touch onto it.
At first, the effort was not looking like it was destined for goal, but thanks to Michael instinctive flight mode there to just divert that one away. The trajectory on the ball looked very slow, but trust me, that was going to end up in the back of the net if not from that save from Michael.
Now Boluwatife is on his way. Somto Chukwu calling for it on the far side. Yes. Oh, another important touch on the other end of things from Ogbu Samuel. Somto Chukwu was sneaking into the box, And that defensive duty just had to be done.
And UNILAG now big interception there from Ogbo Samuel to just divert the ball from falling kindly for Somto Chico.
Mogbo Emmanuel sends it forward. Babawande. Here's Sharif. And it falls back to Samuel for UNILAG. Ayola. A pass into Somto Chukwu, but he's offside. He just made the run too early.
And below your screen there, you see the coach of UNILAG, Coach Habib, not happy with Somto Chukwu there, expecting him to time his runs to perfection.
For us. Headed back by Mogbo Emmanuel. Yes, Samad. Intercepted. It's still Akimbumi. It falls to Yusuf. Somto Chukwu collects and feeds it to Samuel. Samuel switches the play. Bolu Atife. And his touch just lets him down. Olajide. Akibumi finding Sharif. Basit on the far side. Sharif calling for it and he gets to it. That's a good run from Basit. Here comes YABATECH now with Basit. Into the box. Babawande was there. But it's still not over yet. Yusuf. Back to Sharif. YABATECH in possession. Looking confident.
And you have to praise Isiaka, the captain of UNILAG, who stood very strong in defense to stop the dangerous crosses from the left channel of YABATECH as they've considered a corner kick. Well, first, we want to give thanks to and show appreciation to those who are watching this game live now. And urge them not to forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel of vivxsports.
Oh, here comes YABATECH again. A wasteful effort, which will give way for the substitution now.
And to those who are enjoying every action from the Unitecol Cup, powered by 54 Football X, we encourage you to subscribe to the YouTube channel of vivxsports to enjoy more amazing content and football action such as this.
The confirmation of the substitution. Babawande makes way for Toby Lawal. And Sharif makes way for Ibrahim Lawal. Basit. It falls back to Dicey Samuel. Under pressure, Samuel does well to retrieve possession, but it's eventually collected by Basit.
We are yet to see the directness of Samuel much in the second half since he came on.
Well, if things do stay like this up until the last minute, it will go to penalties. And now you might not see it on your screen, but UNILAG Marines are preparing for another change. Now here comes Somto Chukwu. Good work. Here is Soto Chukwu. Another golden chance for Unilag. But Somto Chukwu does not convert. Now we have attack on the other side of it. Falls nicely for Olajide. Olajide on the edge of the area.
Good defend again from Adebambo Isiaka. His final touch there just averted the danger that was facing his side. But Somto Chukwu again on your screen. And the question is, how many chances will he get this time around with his left foot?
Now here comes Somto Chukwu.
Maybe he did not connect with the shot cleanly.
Here is Somto
Trust
Chukwu.
me, he should be doing better there.
And another substitution as Samad makes way for the man who scored twice in this same fixture the last time, Coyote. He was on his way, but he's offside. The fans definitely not happy about that decision. Sent forward, for which Basit will try to chase, and it's just too much for him. Adibambo looking for the run of Buluatife, but Mogbo Emmanuel is there. Ayola bodied away by Yusuf, and it's too harsh. The game gradually coming alive. And surely the fans can begin to anticipate a goal. Here comes Buluatife under pressure from Mogbo Emmanuel. Still Buluatife. He keeps going. And it's just too much for Ayola. And that gives Akinbomi enough time to recover for YABATECH.
Another hesitation in the box again from the UNILAG players. Ayola just hesitated here. Buluatife doing all the good job, but the final action was poor.
That's good play from YABATECH. Here is Olajide. Olajide 1v1. Spread to the far side. Good footwork. Toby Lawal. That's Toby Lawal. For Sula Abraham. Oh! Across the face of goal. Begging to be hit. And YABATECH do not convert. Look at that chance.
Wow. Nervy moments as we approach the final 4 minutes of this game. Both teams pressing for a winning goal before shootout beckons.
And now, UNILAG on the counter. Yes, Samuel. And it eventually goes out for a throw-in. Some kind of end-to-end football. Both sides having a piece of each other. Oh, here come YABATECH again. Akinbomi. Olajide calling for it. A ball into a spot. Olajide. Too much. And it's comfortable for Michael. Fawaz, straight to Buluatife. I missed two players. Olajide for YABATECH. Mogbo Emmanuel under pressure from Eniola. And he does good enough to win a foul for YABATECH. Yusuf. Ibrahim Lawal loses out, but Yusuf will pick it up. A set piece for the Marines. Seven minutes to the end of normal time. And if things stay the way they are, it will go straight to penalties. Ibrahim Lawal. Spread wide. And now Sule Abraham. Oh, that's a nice touch for YABATECH players. Give us a chance. Sumptuous play, sumptuous build up from the YABATECH players, but they are not done yet.
Wow. Another moment
Abraham.
of brave defending again.
Oh, that's a nice touch for YABATECH players.
And look
Give
at
us a
him.
chance.
Always alive to the danger. Always responding when it matters. And it's one of the reasons UNILAG have not considered a second goal in this game. Leading by example from the back line. Don't forget, he missed the golden penalty in the semi-finals. And it's just, of course, responding to that moment of sadness by showing that he can lead his team to a bronze medal this afternoon.
Well, they would certainly want to finish things on a high note. Oh, 5 minutes of normal time left to play. We're still back where we started, but here's Ibrahim Lawal. A through pass. And he was asking too much of Toby Lawal. It falls nicely for Somto Chukwu. Ayola's waiting in the box. Buluwasife is waiting. But once again, Somto Chukwu loses out in the box. Ibrahim Lawal to Toby Lawal. Back to Ibrahim Lawal. Good pass. Sule Ibrahim just had it too much delivered to him.
And of course, on the screen there is the chairman of one of the pride of Lagos football, Sporting Lagos, and veteran journalist himself, Gordon Inakena. Also present to grace the final of the Unitecol.
Here comes Buluwasife. Straight for Kayode. Oh! Oluwadaisi Samuel with another intervention that was very, very crucial for YABATECH. Kayode in acres of space. He probably could have had
Also present to grace
maybe
the final.
Of the Unitecol.
a first time
Here
finish.
comes Buluwasife. Straight for Kayode.
And
Oh!
his first touch let him down.
And this time around, it is Oluwa Kayode, the man who scored a brace in this same tie in the group stage with a poor touch in the box. Another hesitation again from UNILAG players. They've had golden moments to just find a winning goal, but yet and yet again, poor touches in the box. Indecision has cost them in this game. And with 3 minutes left, pardon me earlier, I thought we were closer to the full time. With 3 minutes left, hopefully they don't rue their chances.
Well, YABATECH are not strangers to conceding late on in the games, but here they come now with a counter. Too much, just too much. Now here's Kayode, the man who scored twice. Well, the referee stops play for a bit of aggression from Somto Chukwu. Olanio. And now Somtochuk is on his way. But Igaga Emmanuel is there. Adibambo towards Somtochukwu. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Can Olajide get to it? Oh, they've had a problem with the weight of the passes they've been putting into the final third. A nice touch. Yes, Samuel. Coyote. Crowded and it falls to Yusuf. Throw into YABATECH. 1 minute of normal time left to play. And could there be a tiebreaker that decides who will have the title of third place winners? Fans anticipating a late turnaround. Sent in by Adeni David towards Somtochukwu. Ibrahim Lawal for YABATECH. Forward into the path of Olajide. Yes, Olajide! Olajide!
Wow, what a moment and what a way that could have been to win this match.
Ibrahim Lawal for YABATECH.
Very early in the game, in just 2 seconds, and now he was close to scoring late in the game. At the dying stages of this match, never moments. The back line there for Unilag, and Olajide was just almost going to be the hero for his side.
Olajide had immense contributions for YABATECH last season. He did score for them. And now YABATECH with a chance to attack once again. Straight into the box. But easily collected by Michael. Urged to send it forward by the fans. Boluwatife. Sent back towards Toby Lawal. Olaniyan gets it out. Coyote will chase. Any minute now. Referee checks his watch. Everyone in the yellow half now. It's Ayola. And now it forced to Samuel. One last attack for Unilag. Sent forward. Boluwatife will chase. And Dicey Samuel wasn't taking any chances. And that will be all after normal time. No goals to decide. In normal time, who should win this game? A very, very early goal from Olajide set the ball rolling for the Techies in green. And a few minutes later, Ario got the equalizer for the Marines. It stayed that way up until the last minute of normal time. After the 70, it ends. The Marines won. The Techies won. Straight to penalties. And so, penalties is what we resort to finally settle it. Who exactly owns Yaba? Who are the landlords and who are the tenants in this part of town? Is it YABATECH or is it UNILAG? The first penalty to be taken by the man who came on as a substitute in the first half, Sule Abraham.
All right, a very important announcement. If your number is from 1 to 150, tickets for the shawarma, Parma shawarma, please move to the stand to get your sweet Parmalicious shawarma.
And these two teams were victims of penalty shootouts in the semi-final. One will be lucky and fortunate to win today.
Here's Sule Abraham. Sule Abraham! And YABATECH have one goal now.
And that was a good hit. Good hit from Sule. The power on the shot, too much for Michael Fowler to handle.
And now here is the defensive midfielder of the UNILAG Marines, Eniola, to set it level once again. Eniola. And it's way beyond the Gaga Emmanuel.
A good height on the penalty there. And despite Emmanuel Gaga guessing the right way, Eniola just did his job and took the penalty with precision.
And now it is Mogbo Emmanuel for YABATECH. The man who's done quite the job in containing Boluwatife and keeping up with the fluid rotations of the UNILAG attack. He now has the responsibility of scoring the second goal for YABATECH. Mogbo Emmanuel. Oh, it's finished! And that is the start of catastrophe for YABATECH.
I just feel maybe a little fraction of hesitation just made him place the ball over the woodwork. Hopefully it's not one penalty miss that comes back to haunt them They won a silver last year. They want to continue their momentum of going to every edition of this competition, going back home with a medal.
And now Ayola of the UNILAG Marines to put them ahead. And it's saved! Oh! Igaga Emmanuel rises to the occasion once again. What a save that is! A very important one for YABATECH.
He was instrumental in the semi-final and is showing why again today his team can rely on him. Ayola did not give enough height to that ball, but Igaga diving full stretch to just make a powerful save to keep his side in the game.
And we are still where we started. Now YABATECH have the chance with Toby Lawal to go ahead. Toby Lawal! And there is no way Michael is getting to that.
And anytime you see players make that little pause when trying to take penalties, it just feeds you doubt in your mind. But Toby Loba was very sure of what he wanted to do and sent Valo Michael the wrong way.
Now here comes the man who has been a major part of the attack for the Marines. He's been everywhere for them. And now they beg of him to score and keep the boys in yellow in the chase. Samuel. Oh, that is beautifully taken. No run up. And it certainly caught Igaga Emmanuel off guard.
A repeat of his penalty kick in the semi-final. Cool, calm, and collected. No pressure. Offering plenty of experience via the penalty kicks. And they'll be counting on their goalkeeper now to rise up to the occasion. UNILAG.
And now, here is Ibrahim Lawal. He also came on as a substitute. Ibrahim Lawal! And the balance shifts again. He tried to outsmart the goalkeeper, and he pays dearly for it.
That was poor. Very poor. He tried to outthink and outsmart the goalkeeper there, but credits to Valo Michael. Irrespective of how you want to criticize the player, you have to give credit to the goalkeeper who was alive to read the danger and just make that diving save as quick as possible to punch away.
And now once again, the UNILAG Marines request on Olanio to restore balance to their direction. He did this in the semi-final. He scored with it. And he has to score now.
We saw this in the semi-final. He definitely has to score. What a player.
Olanio. Oh, it's in! And the hosts are possibly going to be the third place winners. But hold on. Just hold on for this kick.
Emmanuel Igaga guessing the right way again. He nearly saved that. But Olanik Bekun is a joy to watch. A repeat of his penalty ritual in the semi-final. This time around, the power of the shot enough to creep into the back of the net. But Igaga will be foaming inside of himself that he should have been saving that.
Oh, Oluwadaisi Samuel has to score this for YABATECH. If he misses, Yaba becomes yellow. Oluwadaisi Samuel. Samuel! And the Takis are still in it. They are still in it.
Good penalty. The right bottom corner there. Valo Michael gets the right way, but the power on the shot too much for him. And this is Boluwatife, who is about to take the decisive kick for his side.
Now there's the man who's had a major impact in this UNILAG squad. Anytime he comes onto the pitch, the fans cheer his name. A man baptized in quality. But can he hold his nerves for this last kick, possibly, of this third place match? Boluwatife of UNILAG. For UNILAG. Boluwatife inside! Igaga Emmanuel once again. How chaotic can this third place match be?
And you can feel that Boluwatife was going to hit this one with power like he's known for, but maybe the effort was weak. But credits again to Igaga, who has guessed the right way several times in this shootout. And is playing his own part in ensuring that YABATECH remain in this penalty shootout and probably end up going home with a bronze medal. But it's not over yet.
Now there is Shonaye Basit, who will be looking to give YABATECH the advantage once again. Basit, and it's in! YABATECH with the advantage again. UNILAG have to score if they want to win on home turf.
Look at the confidence on Igaga's face. Even as the fans chant his name. Maybe you can call him Mr. Reliable when it comes to moments like this. But if UNILAG miss this one now, it's going to be Arrivederci. And it's one of the standout performer in their team. Adeni David, the centre back, tasked with the duty of ensuring that UNILAG dreams continue in this shootout.
Adeni David has to score for UNILAG. Adeni David, it's in! The University of Lagos are still in this contest.
And that's a well taken but malicious penalty. Under pressure, where he kept his composure there to send the informing man on the wrong way.
4-4 on penalties. Every time they score, one person just resets it. And now, once more to put YABATECH ahead, the captain, Olajide, the man who now holds the record for the fastest goal ever in the history of the Unitecol Cup. Olajide for YABATECH. Olajide! Captain Marvel for YABATECH.
Good penalty. Very good penalty. Hit with lot of power. And now the burden of scoring is on UNILAG. And one man who missed plenty of chances in normal time has to get it right from the spot kick this time around.
He certainly has to get it right. He's not had the best of days today against YABATECH. And that's the more reason he has to score. If he doesn't, it goes from bad to worse for him. Bruno Somtochukwu.
And Igaga is drinking some water.
Some mind games, don't you reckon?
He wants to take his time for this one.
Somtochukwu up against the Gaga Emmanuel. Bruno Samsochukwu. Oh, it's in! He took a touch off Igaga, but that doesn't matter. It's in the back of the net.
And you can feel the relief on the shoulders of Somtochukwu. He played that penalty with plenty of nervousness inside of him. Igaga almost saving this one. But the weight on the ball just took it away from him, and UNILAG can breathe.
Now here's Ogu Samuel. A major part of YABATECH's defense last season, even in the final against LASU. And now in their last game of the second edition of the Unitecol Cup, the fans beg of him to score. It's 5-5 at this point. A chance to make it 6. Ogu Samuel inside! UNILAG coming closer and closer. And that could be a problem for the Techies.
And you can see what that save means to the fans. Valor Michael did not go down early. And just maybe, a little bit of hesitation took away the sting out of the shots. But now UNILAG have a powerful moment to write their name in history with Taiwo Oluwakayode, who scored a brace in this same game in the group stage. He has the opportunity to score the decisive penalty that will see the Marines go home with a bronze medal.
Taiwo Kayode for UNILAG. 1 moment to end it all. Taiwo Kayode! Oh! Chaos! The twist! Drama after drama after drama.
And look at the frustration on Kayode's face. Igaga Emmanuel, just like he did in the semi-final, telling his teammates, I am here. I am the main man. And he has shown that he's the main man again via the shootout. That's some intelligent save from Igaga. A malicious save, you want to say. Wow, it's the reason why YABATECH are still in this tie. But what an opportunity missed by UNILAG. Hopefully it doesn't come back to haunt them.
Oh, that certainly could be dangerous. And now here's the defensive midfielder of YABATECH, Akinbomi Shubai. A chance for the lead again. Shubai is in! YABATECH with the advantage. Tension rising.
And Valor Michael was close to saving that with his legs. But the power on the shot just went off his legs and into the back of the net. But here's a man who missed the penalty in the semi-final. Isiaka, who has been a revelation for the Marines today and throughout the competition. He missed the only spot kick in the semi-final. He has to correct that wrong by scoring this one. If not, it is Arrivederci to the bronze medal for UNILAG.
Ade Bambo for UNILAG. The captain, Overton! And you just have a feeling that this might not end soon.
Very close again for Igaga, who always gets the right way. You have to give credit to his penalty instinct. And he's the one who wants to take it now for his side. Phenomenal with his saves. He has to be phenomenal with this strike. But lucky is Yaka to keep his team in this one.
How dramatic could it be if he doesn't score? He has to. Igaga! Beautifully taken penalty. And he wastes no time in finding the back of the net.
Confidence striking penalty from Igaga. Maybe, unarguably for me, the best goalkeeper in this year's edition of the Unitecol Cup. Maybe locking him behind will be the goalkeeper of LASU as well. But Valo Michael would have to respond. And this is getting interesting.
Michael Valopita for the UNILAG Marines. To keep UNILAG in the race. Michael Valopita, and it's in. They cheer him on. With every goal, with every save, the tension rises.
And this penalty shootout is becoming like a Netflix series. And the tension here keeps rising. But at one point, somebody will have to miss. And there will eventually have to be a winner. The time will definitely reveal that.
Well, this is certainly cinematic, even beyond Netflix. But could there be a twist in this Netflix series? Akiyemi Yusuf of YABATECH. Yusuf up! Centimeters away from Michael Valor. But YABATECH are still ahead.
That was close. But the beauty of penalties is that you just have to score. And the last player there for YABATECH did just that. And now UNILAG under pressure to respond. Baruwa Fawaz have to play his own parts in the script.
For us, a chance to level it once again. He has to. For us of UNILAG. For us, it's in! Barely! The fans breathe a sigh of relief once again.
Igaga cannot believe his eyes. He nearly saved that. But the last time I checked, nearly cannot kill a bird. And now we've seen every player, I think, if I'm not wrong, take a penalty kick. If I'm not wrong. Okay. This is the last kick here. Okay, we are restarting again. Both teams have missed 3 penalties and have scored 8. So, confirmation that we are having each player go again.
And now we restart with Sule Abraham. Abraham! Away, up and away into the sky. Sule Abraham now hands over the balance to the UNILAG Marines.
The technique behind the penalty kick there. Just saw him place that one over the woodwork. But maybe it's time for Destiny to just smile on UNILAG now. And Samuel, who is known to be cool, calm and collected when it comes to a moment like this, with the opportunity to just seal this bronze medal position for the UNILAG Marines and draw the curtain to the already high tensions we're seeing here.
Well, Samad missed the first, and he has a chance to correct the mistake he committed earlier. Samo! Oh, that is it! That is it! And now, the debate is over. Yaba is yellow. Akoka is yellow. They might not have the trophy, but they will certainly cherish this moment. Derby respect all the way. And third place title as an accolade. And now, the UNILAG Marines are third place winners of the Unitecol Cup Season 2. Congratulations to UNILAG. Big congratulations to them. Samuel with a moment of truth here, scoring all the success. And for the first time, YABATECH will have to exit this competition. The first one, there has to be a winner and there has to be a loser. Our full time after penalties is the University of Lagos 9, Yaba College of Technology 8.
this? Okay, let's go. Or to sound out. Kill it. Let them kill it. All right, so I can go. All right, so welcome to the final of the Unitecol Cup 2026 here in UNILAG's Sports Complex. My name is Alex Elias Agbasere for 54 Football X, and I'm not doing this alone because I have Boye right here to take you through the final of this game. We're going to talk about some of the things that we've seen so far in this competition for both sides, the LASU Blazers and the Giants of LASUED. It's tagged the Ojo Derby for a reason. These two sides, they kind of play themselves, so they are familiar with what they can do on a football pitch. This season's competition, we've seen LASU take on LASUED in the group stages of this tournament. It ended 4-1 in favor of the Blazers. This time, it's in the final. Different perspective to the game that we saw first. It's the defending champions against the underdogs, so to speak, in the final of the Unitecol Cup. Like I said, Alex here and Boye standing by my side. Boye, let's go straight to the first game that we saw. Lagos State University LASU Blazers defeating the LASUED Giant by 4-1. Do you think that we'll have a repeat of that in the final, looking at what these two teams have done so far in this tournament?
All right, so the LASU Blazers are placed themselves as an untouchable side. I mean, the first edition of the Unitecol Cup, they breezed past all of the opponents, you know, not also conceding. But this year, we've seen that they are sort of also touchable. They breezed past LASUED 4-1 in the first game. But you can see that LASUED has gotten better as they've gone into the tournament. You know, they've improved, they've played better. LASU have not been up to, you know, that standard that we saw them, you know, place last time out. But that doesn't mean that they are not still one side, you know, to watch out for. They've scored 4 in back-to-back games. They could not crack that in the semi-final. It was, you know, a goalless draw, and they went on to, you know, penalties. And, you know, there's a lot of people to look out, or players to look out for in that LASU side. I mean, amazing talent. Same in the LASUED side. They've, you know, shown that they can give any team a run for their money, going by their performance in the semi-final. So I think we should be looking forward to an amazing final here this evening.
All right. Would you agree with me that it's an underdog story if LASUED wins Unitecol Cup 2026? Now, I can tell you for free that before this tournament started, there were 4 teams with... we looked at them as possible winners of this tournament. One, the LASU Blazers, who are defending champions for obvious reasons. The UNILAG side, that's the UNILAG Marines, who are the host of this tournament in 2026. And we also looked at YABATECH as one of the sides who got to the final the last time out, but they just couldn't get their hands on the trophy. And finally, LASUED, another big side, coming all the way from Ojo. So would you say that an underdog wins it tonight if LASUED gets their hand on the trophy?
All right, you can well say that because, like I said, LASU side have poised as one team that is, you know, unbeatable and, you know, will breeze past any team, but pretty much any team. Last time out, we saw what they did. This time out, also they came flooring their teams, 4 goals in back-to-back games. So you can as well say if the last side go on to win. They've proved so much more from their last outing, and it will rightly be an underdog story here. Sport comments. But I mean, that is what we live for. And we watched the semi-final games, and any one of them could have passed for the final because of the intensity and how good, you know, all of the sides have been. So, I mean, all teams getting to this particular position have, you know, proven themselves.
Right, just to let you know, we're seeing fans make their way down to the stadium for this amazing final. Both teams are playing away from Ojo, but it's the Ojo Derby for a reason. Like I said, last season, Lagos State University LASU Blazers got 4 goals in their game against LASUED. This season, they repeated that feat, scoring 4 goals in the group stages. But this time, it's the final. It's a different feel. Sometimes form is thrown out of the window. And like you rightly said, Boye, LASU, that's the Lagos State University side, they didn't really come to the party in their semi-final game. And they made sure that they found their way in the final by winning via penalties. But who are you looking forward to? We have, what's his name now? The striker, Chukwusa, who has done so well, scored lots of goals. He scored a hat-trick in the last group stage game of this tournament. Do you see another wonderful performance from the man who certainly cannot stop scoring for the LASU Blazers side?
I expect a lot, you know, from the entire LASU squad. Looking back and you see and how good he's been. I mean, now he's been amazing. And also you look at Chukwusa, especially this tournament, and you expect Also looking forward to Malik, their midfielder, the captain of the side for LASU. He's been amazing. Also the captain of the LASUED side. I've seen him play in defense, in attack, and last game also he put on an heroic feat, and his team went on to the final, even if he could not participate in the penalty. So definitely it's going to be an amazing game here to see.
All right, it's certainly going to be an amazing game. So sit back, relax, join the YouTube live stream on vivxsports for the final of the Unitecol Cup 2026 here in UNILAG. I'll see you at full time. Sponsored by Palmer. That's Eve. The flag. 54 flag. Nigeria. Flag and the Lagos State Football Association flag. The 4 boys are ready and out with the flags of the 2 finalists. LASU and LASUED. Official ushering the players out of the tunnel. We are about to witness the biggest final, the derby final. Who takes home the trophy? Will it be the defending champion LASU, or will it be LASUED to turn things around in the 2026 Unitecol Cup final? All right, to unveil the trophy for this year's final. To present the trophy is Desire Okparanose, former Super Falcons captain, alongside with protocol officers Aya Baba Ikem, the founder of 54 Football X, alongside with Shola Ayepekun, former DG of Lagos State Sports Commission, and also Barrister Sheyi Akiwumi, former Vice President of NFF and former Chairman of Lagos State Football Association. Alongside with Godwin Enagana, the Chairman Sporting Lagos. Also with them is Sulaiman Adebayo Puja, the Director of Ikorodu City, and also Abu Aziz, the Nigerian beach soccer legend. Abu Aziz, thank you for coming around. And that is the trophy unveiling and handshake going on from the dignitaries. And you can see the former Super Falcons captain alongside the former vice president of NFF, Barrister Sheyi Akiwumi, alongside Abu Aziz with Shola Ayepeko and Godwin Enagana, also Puja and the CEO of 54 Football X. In case you don't know, the man behind this tournament, the brain behind the Unitecol Cup, that is the man at the last end with the Panama Cup. That is Anya Baba Ikem, the founder and CEO of 54 Football X. You can see the dignitaries wishing the players all the best in the finals. We still say no to violence. Please, can we all rise for the national anthem of Nigeria?
Good afternoon and welcome to a venue that has offered plenty of glorious moments, plenty of surprises, plenty of shocks, and plenty of malicious moments as well. We are yet to experience one final of its different kind, a final that screams Ojo Derby. The venue is the UNILAG Sports Complex, where two institutions from Ojo stand face to face with destiny, staring directly into their eyes. The defending champions, LASU, the Blazers, against the relentless challengers, LASUED Giants, who are making the final for the very first time in this competition. A rivalry born from the shared streets, shared pride, and shared ambition. The Ojo Derby now becomes the battle for the throne of tertiary football. One campus will celebrate today. One set of colors will reign supreme. One team will walk away as champions of the second edition of the prestigious Unitecol Cup, powered by yours truly, 54 Football X. And the storylines could not be richer, as the, of course, starting 11 for LASUED is on your screen. For those of you who are watching live from any part of the world, LASUED, of course, make only one change to their starting lineup today. And of course, they are on the threshold of history. For LASU, they maintain an unchanged exile as the team that conquered YABATECH in the semi-final have been given the mandate to continue the task today against bitter rivals LASUED. Last year, LASU lifted this trophy after Elijah Ayene's dramatic extra time winner against YABATECH. But today, they are 70 minutes away from defending their crown and building a dynasty. But football never crowns champions through history alone, because standing opposite LASU today are a LASUED side who have fought, who have suffered, responded, and risen when many doubted them. Despite being thrashed 4-1 in the group stage, LASU reached for one final shot at revenge, and victory could change the atmosphere around this team completely.
All right, please, I would like to recognize the presence of the first Nigerian athletes to win gold at the Olympics Atlanta 96. Please, let's put our hands together for Choma Ajua Please put your hands together for Choma Ajua. Thank you very much for what you've been doing for Nigeria. God bless you. Vikoko.
And this evening, we are set to witness an extraordinary moment. This is not just the final. This is beyond the derby. This is Ojo divided by loyalty and united by football passion. The LASU Blazers are chasing immortality. The Giants of LASUED, as you see on your screen, all dressed in white, are chasing redemption. The crown of Unitecol Cup football hanging in the balance today, and somewhere in the middle of all that noise, pressure, expectation, emotion, history waits to be written. And so I officially welcome you to the grand finale, the final of this prestigious tertiary institution football tournament. LASU up against LASUED. And so shall we begin?
I definitely can't wait to begin, Vikoko. This is a combination of two sides who have fought from the very beginning up until this point. They've had good and bad moments, and this is the best final you can wish for.
LASU dressed in their usual jerseys of blue jersey and blue shorts, attacking from right to left. LASUED, all dressed in white, attacking from left to right. Don't forget that the official broadcast of this game is on vivxsports, vivxsports on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel. Even as LASU are intent on knocking on the door early. A good turn there from Prosper. Looking for his teammate. Poor pass. Hacked away. And Caesar, the reverse fixture in the group stage ended 4-1 in favor of LASU. Are we going to see a repeat today? Or maybe a much tighter game? Well, a good defensive work there from LASU centre back to stop the danger from the Giants of LASUED.
Well, back to your question, Vikoko. You see, these two sides haven't met before. They have different approaches to this game. LASUED, on one hand, would feel confident about the games they've had after the derbies, and they'll feel some kind of energy coming into this game today that they can win something, that they can become the champions. And you know,
Prosper chasing the ball with purpose. LASU doing just well to clear the lines.
For LASU, Vikoko, they'll come here today feeling the need to double the number of titles that they have in this competition. And that's certainly a boost for both sides.
For those of us in the venue and watching live on the screen from our various locations, don't forget you can predict the winner of this final. All you have to do is head to the official Instagram page of Bama, like the post, follow Bama, and predict the winner. Once again, you stand a chance of winning exciting prizes from the official sponsor of this competition. Bama official Instagram page is where you should be. Corner for LASU. It's whipped in, and it's too high for his teammate in the box to connect with.
Yeah, you just put too much power on it, Ahmed Malik.
The third place match today ended in incredible fashion. Penalty shootout victory for the host UNILAG as they defeated YABATECH in the Yaba Derby 8-9, 9-8 on penalties after a 1-1 draw. With these two teams overcoming their semi-final opponents via penalties, they want to get the job done in 70 minutes. It's going to be a free kick now to LASU.
Or you can see LASU again using that same approach they used in the last game to hold down Somtochukwu. And now they're using it again against Jeremiah, bringing in Afolabi Michael from the attack back to the defense.
And the effort there from just number 12, it's unconvincing. Awani Abdulatif should be doing better. The turn of LASUED now to knock on the door. Good play there from Abu Ahmed. Dangerous cross into the box, and the assistant referee has raised his flag for an offside. This game is growing in pace, physicality, and momentum.
Oh, definitely. One thing that is assured in this game is the amount of physicality that will be present. These are two sides who are very much known for how aggressive they can be on and off the ball. They chase you down, they recover the ball, and they are on their way to the final third. So we can expect more of that in this game as well.
Larry Wacho with a throw for LASUED. Good touch from Prosper. Attempting one from over 20 yards. And it goes wide of the mark.
Yeah, that's never going in. He just didn't have a clean connection with the ball there. And it's wide of Isiaka.
I wanted to note that LASU scored 8 goals in the group stage. Despite being shut out in the semi-final. They want to correct the wrongs of not scoring in their previous match by being decisive this evening. Olariwachu once again with a throw for LASUED.
Well, I'll tell you what, Vikoko, I'm looking forward to seeing Jeremiah and how he plays on the pitch today. You know, he's 3 goals away from Ione Elijah's record last season, having 8 goals eventually at the end of season 1. And you just feel there's something for Jeremiah to chase in this game. And that should be enough motivation, enough momentum that Jeremiah needs to bring out something for LASU.
Jeremiah Chikusa, one of the revelations of this competition. One man who has discovered the art of scoring goals at the ongoing Unitecol Cup. LASUED asking for a free kick. Referee waves play on. And now it's going to be advantage to LASU. A good defensive display there from Awani Abdulatif to stand his ground.
Well, the fans were asking some questions about the linesman being in the way of that run. Maybe he could have gotten to it.
And LASU trying to play out dangerously from the back there. LASU with a high press. Win back possession. And Abu Ahmed wins a throw for his side. Olariwaju takes it quickly. LASU still struggling to clear their lines. Possession back with LASUED now. Damilare Sampson. Pressurizing his opponent here, and it's going to be advantage to LASU. Uh, 8 minutes gone. It's goalless. Nothing to separate the two teams. The reverse fixture in the group stage finished 4-1 in favor of the boys in blue. Lagos State University Defending champions looking to protect their throne. They save them. Both teams fighting for every inch of the ball. A good pass finds Abu Ahmed down the right channel. Looking for help. Abu Ahmed is forced all the way back into his own half.
Yeah, that's good defensive work just to recover. Well, you can see up front for LASUED, Abu Ahmed should have just decided early whether he wants to pass the ball back or take him on. But in my opinion, he should be taking that defender on.
Adebowale Aderoju is with the captain handbag today for his team. LASU.
We're 18 or 8. The captain.
Just a little bit of correction there on my part. Jersey number 8, Ahmed Malik, the captain again for LASU. A free kick to the LASUED boys. Long one forward from Ahmad Ibrahim, dealt with. LASU in transition now. Long pass from the captain, looking for Adiago Kende. Well, the pass is too heavy and it's going to be a throw-in to LASUED. Oluwaseyi to his captain. Ahmed Malik does well to keep the ball in play. And the final pass again from Sadiq. Unable to find his teammates.
When it comes to fast attacking football, they're definitely there, but both sides haven't really looked too calm in possession. Multiple transitions over and over again.
And a nasty challenge there from the LASU player. Ahmed Malik, the captain, is down. Helped back to his feet by Ahmad Ibrahim. A free kick here for the defending champions. It's going to be a LASUED throw this time around. Don't forget, you can predict the winner of this final and win amazing prizes courtesy of the official sponsors of this tournament, Bama. All you have to do is head straight to Bama official Instagram page, comment, like, share the post, and predict the final results of this outcome and stand a chance of winning Bama merchandise and much more. Another offside flag raised against LASUED. The referee wants that moment again to be retaken.
That man there has quite a lot to think about.
LASUED doing well with their counter press to win back possession. Abu Ahmed looking for his captain, but Malik wins the ball for LASU. A net pass from Jackson number 10, nearly find Malik there.
Yeah. It's a good run from Malik and nice side from Jeremiah just to spot that run into the box. But he just didn't connect with that pass.
Obafemi Precious to take the throw for his team. And the referee has spotted an infringement in the box. It's going to be a free kick to LASUED. This is an Ojo derby right here in Yaba. Akoka. Both teams familiar with themselves. Faced each other twice in this competition. But LASU having the upper hand. But LASUED with the intention of revenge. And with the optimus goal to claim the ultimate prize. And here's a chance for Jeremiah. A pass from deep, nearly finding him. And Chigozie Jude alive to that moment.
Yeah, it's a well-timed run from Jeremiah and good spot from the defender to see that space and thread a pass into the path. But it's just way too much for Jeremiah to chase.
Malik. A good defensive play there from Ahmad Ibrahim. After seen 15 minutes already, LASU nil, LASUED nil. No goal to separate the two teams. Both teams showing plenty of commitment and dedication in winning every duel and protecting their goal line area.
Well, statistically speaking, both goalkeepers haven't really been tested. Barely any shot on target from these two sides. Multiple transitions. And no side looks calm yet in possession.
LASU almost doing well to win back the ball high up the pitch. It's going to be a goal kick to LASUED now.
And that was Coach Ramon of LASU. He will definitely be pleased that his side has made it again to another final and a chance to double their title that they have as the champions of the Unitecol Cup.
Damilare Sampson charging forward for LASUED. The referee has spotted yet again another foul. Advantage to LASU. A good touch from Kehinde Adiagbo. Tries to turn away from Olaniyan and wins a free kick for his team. And the referee having a word here with Olaniyan Olaniwaju to keep his calm. It's going to be a set piece opportunity for the defending champions. Ahmed Malik on set piece duty for his team. 5 LASU players in the box. Anticipating a perfect delivery. Malik with a cross. And a chance here for Balogun Fatiu, who was just ball watching. And a big moment for the defending champions to open the scoring there. A big letter for LASUED.
Oh, definitely, Vikoko. That was a big letter, a big moment for the former champions to create something. You can see the defenders there just ball watching, and 2 LASU players completely unmarked inside the box. They should be scoring from there.
And that's a sign of what LASU can do. And the attacking third. Isiaka for LASUED. Prosper is challenged from behind. It's down. The referee signals a pause temporarily. And it's all LASU fans who are in uniform voices at the moment brimming with confidence and excited for what is to come. Online watch you for LASUED. Listen for Samson. Samson looking for help. Finds one in Prosper. Beats his challenger there. And Prosper! Shot nearly sneaking in. It looked harmless. But Isiaka had to be alive to that one. To palm that shot away for a corner. And the coach of LASUED on the touchline. Encouraging the fans to be in their loud voices.
Yeah, he surely had to get down to it, Isiaka. You can see Samson was a bit lucky down the flank, getting the ball. And the man just had a shot from the edge of the area. That's good strike there. He got a good power to it.
Lauren Iwaju whips across into the box, and good one from Isiaka. Does well to Komkada. LASU in transition now. A good pass finds Jeremiah. It's dealt with. And an incredible through ball finds Samson. And Isiaka off his line to make the challenge. Samson is asking for a foul there with a high boot from Isiaka. Kinde almost creating space and time for himself. The fans enjoy that one. Beautiful piece of skill from him, by the way.
Yeah, you get the... It's nice thoughts. It's smart goalkeeping from Isiaka to come out for that one. It could have been more dangerous than that if he hadn't come out.
Malik for LASU. Places shots of Precious. Aderoju stops the clearance from the LASUED. A defender is going to be a throw-in to the Giants. Officially, we've seen 20 minutes gone in this tie. Don't forget that the Unitecol Cup is proudly brought to you by 54 Football X and sponsored by Bama. As LASU win a free kick high up the pitch. Aderoju, the victim of the strained ham there. On your screen is the head coach of LASUED, Bengarias, dishing out and backing out instructions. LASU with a set piece moment to find an opening in this game. It's going to be Jeremiah Chukwusa. Not Chukwusa now, I beg your pardon. Is in the box. An inviting delivery. And the header from Kende is a poor one. Much to the disappointment of the fans. For a team that has scored 8 goals already in this competition, Caesar, you don't rule out LASU from scoring goals in this final.
Well, LASUED have certainly learned their lesson from the last fixture, the last derby, and they know that they must do more than what they did before in order to stop the Blazers. So far, so good. It's been 22 minutes of nice defending just to keep LASU quiet. And that's why the scoreline is still 0-0. But you feel that they certainly can do better than they are now in terms of possession, in terms of the passing, in terms of the shot on target. Maybe they could just be settled a little bit more than they are now.
Isiaka Kende, the captain of LASU, fouled moments earlier on, will be attended to by the medics.
Well, that man there has really been important for LASU. Penalty saves, points blank saves, last minute saves. Anytime he's called upon, Shenyon Isiaka, he delivers. He just has a habit of being there when LASU needs him the most. And that's why he's a frequent starter for the last time champions. And there you have the number 10, Jeremiah. He certainly has it at the back of his mind that there is a record waiting for him if he can score at least 3 goals here today.
Play resumes. LASU looking to clear the lines. Jeremiah chasing Afolabi Michael here, who is playing in the center back position again today. Precious with the throw. And it's crossed into the box. We'll find nobody. Both teams eager to impose themselves as this game progressing. Yes, Malik looking for the run of Kende. It's hacked away. Trying to lasso. Precious to Kende. Looking to go past Olarewaju. Still with Precious. And Afolabi does well to stop him in his tracks.
Well, you can see why he was picked over Kenny Mzat. There's just this little bit of trickery that man brings to the game. Earlier we saw the moment where he bypassed the fullback, and now he's at it again. And that just tells you the amount of danger LASU can actually bring from the flank.
Trying to LASU. Precious with a long throw into the box. LASUED looking to clear the lines. And Malik just gives away a foul on Prosper. It's going to be a free kick to LASUED, taking it quickly. On Larry Wajud, down the right channel. And good recovery from Oluwaseyi to ping the ball off his feet. LASU looking to play their way out of trouble. Now it's Kende. Running beside him is Malik. And Kende is striking from distance. That was some audacious effort. But the coach is going to have some word with him. Coach Ramon telling Kende to play with his teammates and don't be selfish.
Yeah, he had one man to the right side of him, Kennedy, and he could have laid that off, thread a pass into the final third for that man just to find a shot on goal. But he was certainly ambitious there to try a shot from almost up until the halfway line.
And you can see what this final means to the two coaches on the touchline. Both animated, showing plenty of passion and communicating tactical details so that their boys on the field. The referee waits player. And they call the ball back. Advantage to LASUED, who have done well so far to keep the score 0-0. Remember, they lost 4-1 in the group stage. And after 28 minutes, it is LASU 0, LASUED 0.
Well, the scoreline doesn't tell the full story.
Ahmad Ibrahim with a long ball into the box. Isiaka doing well to catch that cleanly. Jeremiah is hacked to the floor. And it's the referee communicating to Afolabi here to tread with caution. The fans asking for a yellow card. It's going to be a free kick for LASU.
Yeah, he's certainly lucky there, Afolabi Michael. You cannot afford to risk going one man down in this stage of the competition. Jeremiah did well to bypass him, and he realized he lost that duel already.
Precious with a cross into the box is dealt with. Oluwaseyi protecting the ball to win the throw for his side. And now LASUED have considered a corner kick. A set piece moment, an opportunity for the defending champions. This game is screaming for a goal. Maybe a goal will bring the spark out of this context.
Yeah, even with a corner, we know LASU, it's not the first time they're scoring from corners.
An inviting delivery to the box. Palmed away by Chigozie. Malik! And he just blazes efforts wide off target. Chigozie not punching the ball away with conviction. And that chance goes begging.
Yeah, when it comes into the box, you can see the collision there. And it's not comfortable for the keeper, but it falls a little bit too awkwardly, too high for the captain Malik. And he doesn't get a clean connection with it.
Kende to Malik. A return pass from Malik is dealt with. It's going to be a try for LASU. Precious with a draw. Afolabi is down. Seems to be a collision again. And the young man who is feeling the impact of that challenge with a bandage on his head. Scored the first hat-trick of this tournament. Gallantly committed to ensuring that his team soldier on to the final minutes.
Oh, those fans over there will just be hoping it's not a head injury, because that could be a big blow for LASUED. In spite of being a striker converted to defender, so far so good. Has been keeping Jeremiah quiet.
LASUED doing well to clear the lines. Malik holding off Samson. Both teams fighting for every inch of the ball at the moment. Not giving anything away. Kende now looking for the run of Jeremiah. And there's a foul there from Afolabi. Right on the edge of the box. And the referee is going to issue the first yellow card of this game. Lucky Afolabi. It was not inside the box. That could have easily been a penalty. Don't forget to predict the final score of this game. Head straight to the Instagram page of the official sponsors of the Unitecol Cup, Bama, on Instagram. Comment, like, follow Bama on Instagram and drop your predictions while you stand a chance of winning incredible prizes. As this competition is proudly brought to you by 54 Football X and proudly sponsored by Bama. Awuni Abdul Latif is standing over the free kick for LASU, who have 5 players in the 18-yard box. LASUED have a dangerous set piece to contend with. Big moments in this game. Abdul Latif, inches wide. And the wall doing its job to just force the angle. from Latif.
Oh, LASU might have to have a rethink about how they take their set pieces. Quite a number of direct free kicks now, and it's heading nowhere for LASU.
A clearance there from Balogun Fatiu. Gives LASUED a throw. 35 minutes gone. And very soon we're going to see additional minutes been signaled in this opening first half. It's been nearly moments for the two teams, but the result still remains goalless. And Kende has handled the ball. It's going to be a free kick to LASUED. And despite conceding 7 goals already in this tournament, LASUED have held their own in this first half, keeping a clean sheet and fighting with their lives against the favorite. And that's the official confirmation. 2 added minutes in this first half. Malik loses possession. Isiaka wins a free kick for his team. Afolabi with a long pass forward looking for Damilare Sampson. Malik with an incredible through pass to find Kende. Looking to go past his marker, and good defensive job there to stop him from finding space. A dangerous winger for LASU.
Well, it's certainly been an interesting matchup between these two. Sometimes Kennedy gets the better of him, sometimes he doesn't. And that 1v1 situation might be promising for LASU.
LASUED looking to find an opportunity here to see if they can strike an effort on target. Onariwaju sleeping there. Kende to Jeremiah. Yes, Malik now looking for Jeremiah again. His final pass lets him down.
Yeah, Ahmed Malik just caught in 2 minds, either to give Jeremiah or the other man on the far side, but he ends up giving it away to the defense.
A very incredible, competitive first half comes to an end as nothing separates the two teams. A final of the 2026 Unitecol Cup. Since the first half, hand in the goalless draw. Defending champions LASU nil. LASUED, who won the final for the first time. Bronze medalists from the previous edition, nil. Don't forget to head straight to the official account of Bama on Instagram to predict the final of this competition and stand a chance to win amazing prizes. All you have to do is like the post, drop your comments on the prediction, and follow Bama on Instagram. We'll be back. Unitecol Cup 2026. A half that will produce one story. And for either of these teams who are releasing the Ojo Derby, it's either the story ends in joy or in sadness. LASU, defending champions against bronze medalists from the first edition and LASUED. And we're seeing LASUED making.
They've certainly been aggressive. They've certainly been confident in charging towards the final third. They've just been lacking in.
Prosper almost doing well to win the ball high up the pitch. Yes, Malik for LASU. Good interchange of passes. Jeremiah with a knockdown, but just straight offside there.
Yeah, prior to that offside call, it was really good play from LASU. You can see the crisp passing now in the second half. And that's probably what the coach must have told them in the dressing room. Keep calm, keep possession, have control of the game, increase the momentum, and go for goal.
Yes, LASUED with Raouf, the substitute, and the return pass from Prosper. A bit too heavy, but Raouf just straight offside there. Don't forget to watch this live broadcast on vivxsports on YouTube. For all those who are watching at the moment, thank you for watching, and do well to predict the final score of this final on the Instagram official page of Bama, where you stand the opportunity of winning amazing prizes. I mean to say, head straight to Instagram and find the official Instagram account for Bama. Follow, like the post, and drop your prediction. Who will emerge the champion of this game, LASU or LASUED?
That's certainly a big question, Vikoko. A big question indeed. Just when you think one side has the upper hand, it shifts again to the other.
And you can see the fans, lots of them in the venue this evening. All eagerly waiting for that moment of magic. Jeremiah looking to go past two players, and the foul is awarded against him. The referee signaling that he has handled the ball during the passage of play.
Yeah, in the referee's opinion, it went down too easily there. And while coming down, he just seemed to make contact with the ball with his hand. And that's what the referee's going for.
But she goes in goal for LASUED. A long ball for dealt with. LASU knocking on the door. Final pass is a poor one again. Well, we'll use this moment to acknowledge the presence of Bama senior manager Dimeji Awoloto and the entire community of the Unitecol Cup share their deepest appreciation to Bama for their continued support for this amazing initiative. And once again, recognize and appreciate the presence of the senior manager Bama Dimeji Awoloto. A free kick A foul awarded against LASUED. Both teams struggling to get a grasp of this game. It's going to be a goal kick in favor of LASU. For the Lagos State University of Education, LASUED, established 4 years ago on the 2nd of February, rising to stamp the authority when it comes to tertiary football. Another free kick in favor of LASUED again.
Yeah, they're really going to have to cut down on that aggression, because that could be a problem eventually in terms of the cards. The referee has certainly been patient considering the number of fouls that has been committed in this game, and there might be some cards coming out.
A long ball into the box, and LASU have conceded a corner kick. First corner in the second half for LASUED. 42 minutes gone and counting. Aneke Matthew on corner kick duty this time around. Delivers a cross into the box. Hacked away by Malik. Jeremiah to Malik. And LASU looking to counter now. Malik charging forward. Malik with his efforts. And he dragged the shot wide again. But you want to appreciate his tenacity. But credits to the LASUED defender there to just unsettle him in possession.
Yeah, you can see he realizes he's alone, no support, and he just keeps going and going. Does well to hold off the defender, but at the same time, the defender does well to unbalance him a little bit so he cannot get an accurate shot away.
LASU looking to keep possession with clarity. Obafemi. Samuel, I mean to say. A long pass from Abdul Latif. And Kehinde could not keep that one in play, throwing to LASUED. And we're seeing some of the players of the defending champions observing the warm-up protocol. A free kick this time around for LASU. Jeremiah. Tackled from behind from Paul Ogunlude.
I'll tell you what, Vikoko, I doubt this game is going to end with 22 players on the pitch.
We are set to see a double change for the defending champions, with Nuruddin and Jagun Oluwatime warming up to be brought on.
Oh, that number 14 is very popular amongst the LASU community. Similar in Jago did feature last season.
And it's going to be the final contribution for Kehinde. Himself alongside with Okeo Sadiq. Will be taking off now. And Nuruddin alongside Jagun Uluwatimilei. Set to navigate the remaining parts of this encounter. A throwing here for LASU. It's been a cagey game, a cagey affair. Both teams not giving anything to chance at all. And sometimes finals can be like this, where perfection is all that matters. And there's no margin for error. No room for mistakes. Oguade Samuel to take the throw for LASU. Long throw into the box. LASUED clear the lines. The referee will call back the moment you spot something. And it's a LASUED player who's feeling the impact of a challenge on the turf there. But you want to give credit to LASUED. The previous side conceded 4, and today, after 47 minutes, they are yet to concede.
Well, that's a massive improvement from the last derby for LASUED. You know, it's not easy coming to a game like this with some memories attached to it, some bad memories attached to it. Remember, they lost by a 3-goal difference. Vukoko.
On your screen earlier, a veteran broadcaster, Chuma Noli, live and present here. The Unitecol Cup 2026.
Oh, it's been a good performance that LASUED put up so far in the chase for that prize. But this time in the last game, they were down by many goals, and their efforts in this game have been commendable.
A long ball forward from Siaka, the goalkeeper. Start at the moment. Malik is the next to be fouled. Free kick to LASU. The fans of the two teams waiting for that golden moment, of course. Yes, Precious. A return pass finds Precious, whips across to the box. Looking for Jeremiah, is dealt with. Yeah. LASUED with unconvincing clearance. Bafemi Precious again. And this time around, consistent throw. Taken quickly.
Yeah, it was good play down the flank. Yeah, it was good play down the flank earlier on to just find that cross into the box. But with that time and space, the fullback should be doing well to get across into a specific man inside the box.
Adiroju looking to go past this marker there. And he's asking for a corner kick. It's corner kick to LASU now. His cross deflected off Aneke Matthew. 50 minutes on the clock. 20 minutes of normal time left. LASU nil, LASUED nil.
Well, for all the efforts, for all the shots that LASU have had, there's nothing to show for it.
Adiroju with a corner kick, hacked away. And they managed to win a possession back. And good play from the captain, Isiaka. Switches play to the far side. Precious doing well too. Stop the run of Olariwachu. And it's going to be a throw-in to LASUED. A free kick rather. And the assistant referee spotting something. Another change for LASU. There's going to be David Timothy coming on for Ogunwade Samuel. An interesting tactical change here from Coach Ramon, the coach of the defending champions, who are fighting hard to reclaim their title this evening.
And that's just a confirmation of the substitution.
Prosper on set piece duty for LASUED. And it's a cross. We'll find nobody.
Or so many shots, yet they barely had anyone on target. Especially LASU, to be precise.
Malik losing possession. Senor Isiaka hacks the ball away, throwing to LASUED. It's all KG. It's all Navy at the moment. Both teams cancelling each other out to perfection. A repeat of this same final last year between YABATECH and LASU. So it's going into extra time. The question is, are we going to see one? Yes, LASUED with an opportunity. Shot is blocked. I'm looking for space. And it's going to be LASUED advantage now. As Aneki Matthew wins a free kick for his team.
Well, it's back and forth in terms of the aggression, in terms of the fouls. Both sides cancelling each other out anytime they go up ahead in terms of fouls. And it keeps increasing.
Ahmad Ibrahim. Seems like he wants to go direct with his free kick.
That is.
And I wonder what his intention was there. The referee spotted the ball moving and has asked Isiaka in goal to retake the goal kick.
Well, in terms of the set pieces, if they have decided they will take it directly, it has to be accurate. They need a man who's more accurate when it comes to set pieces.
Precious. Looking for his teammate via the left channel. The referee has spotted an infringement. Free kick to LASUED again. It's all stop starts. The game not finding its rhythm and flow. And you know why it's a final. It's all KG at the moment. Isiaka loses possession. Malik is fouled. Another free kick again.
Well, it's safe to say, Vikoko, they've come here for the fouls, barely for the goals.
On the final pass again from Nuruddin, almost finding Jeremiah. As LASUED will make another change. As this time around, it is Kelvin Prince who will come on for Abu Ahmed. One of the mainstay in LASUED lineup, Kelvin Prince. To navigate the remaining 15 minutes of this encounter. Malik to Precious. Precious crosses blocks. The referee calling urgently for the attention of the medics. LASUED missed out of the opportunity to be in the final last year. Now they're experiencing it. And they want to ensure that this time around it is worth all the sacrifice. On your screen, LASUED coaches dishing out instruction to the players. As we have a big 13 minutes ahead of us. And if you are a student of these two teams, a colleague of either of the side, I'm sure that the prayer is luck finds you wherever you are to celebrate the first goal. If we are going to find one. Precious with the throwing. It's knocked down. Unconvincing clearance. Referee waits play on. LASU asking for a handball. And the follow-up shot is straight at Chigozie. Raouf is brought down again. I'm pretty sure the number of fouls in this game would have exceeded an outrageous number. Don't forget to still predict the final results on the official Instagram account of Bama. But here is LASU now in transition, looking for an opportunity straight at the goalkeeper. That was a moment. And a big chance here for the substitute, Jagun Oluwatimileyin.
Oh, that's exactly why it was brought on. You can see he just finds a little bit of room. He strikes it hard, strikes it clean, but it's just straight at the goalkeeper.
And that's the first reshot on target they've had in the second half. Can they find more? Yet they come again. And they're going to win a corner kick now. Prosper, not pleased with his teammates, but doing well to contribute defensively to the collective. Ahmed Malik to take the corner kick for LASU with 10 minutes remaining in normal time. Malik with the delivery. And it's going to end up rolling out for a goal kick.
Yeah, it's been more of LASU in this second half. They've certainly come alive. They've shown that they can actually win it again. And it's just a bit of relaxation from the LASUED boys. The fatigue is starting to set in a little bit for the LASUED boys, but they're still trying. They're still going forward. And it's still end-to-end.
Officially 60 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes of normal time left. 10 minutes for either of the side to find the only potent winner. Or maybe we're going to see extra time.
Or possibly, Vikoko, possibly.
And possibly penalties.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes to penalties.
And this time around, it is LASUED who have won a corner kick here. Oyindamola Rauf with a delivery. Dealt with by LASU players. Now they're looking to counter here. Paul with a timely clearance. Samson finds his Siaka! Spilled by the goalkeeper. Well, luckily, no opposing player to capitalize on the rebound. Aderoju still chasing Aderoju in between two LASUED players. And now to fall kindly here for a LASU player. It's Jeremiah with a nutmeg. It's cleared away.
Oh, that's Samson.
The stone of LASUED now to charge forward. And the pass to find Rauf. Unable to reach him. Well, it's end-to-end so far the moment. That's to navigate the final 8 minutes of this game. A beautiful turn there from Jagun Timilai. Nice. Nuruddin with a shot. It's blocked. Both teams smelling blood now. And yet again, we're going to have a stoppage in play as a free kick has been awarded.
Well, he certainly made the fans excited down the flank. First turn, second turn. But barely any time for rest for any of these two sides. Once there is a transition, it goes straight from the goalkeeper into the final.
Aneke Matthew looking for a teammate. The pass is heavy for Kelvin Prince to reach on to. But good defensive work from Oluwaseyi not to concede the corner. The referee has spotted something. It's going to be advantage LASU as we officially hit the 65th minute mark. 5 minutes of normal time left. Aderoju to Nuruddin. Almost connecting with Jagun Oluwatimilai down the far left side. Nuruddin again. Has space in front of him. His pass is intercepted. Kelvin Prince for LASUED. One heavy pass too many. Rauf access his teammates to keep their calm and not give away possession cheaply.
Oh, they certainly need to be calm in stages like this. It's a final, it's a derby. It has every reason to provide attention for every player on the pitch. And these are the kind of moments where fatigue sets in, and it takes a lot to be mentally strong at this point in time.
Aderoju is fouled from behind. Rauf pleading his innocence, saying, I won the ball. And the referee thinks otherwise. Free kick taken quickly. Jamie with a poor touch. A good play from Maderochu. And yes, LASUED now. Jamie almost going past his marker. Jagun Oluwatimileye, I meant to say.
Well, he's certainly been a problem for the LASUED defense ever since he has come on. Timileye Jagun, the man who featured in last season's games for LASU, and he's shown why the coach should have brought him on earlier than that.
LASUED conceded throw again. Obafemi Precious with the opportunity to send a long throw in. And they concede possession. LASUED looking for an advantage, but they concede a free kick. LASU doing well to manage the final minutes of this game. As we see activity on the touchline, Amzat Kende about to be brought on.
Well, he's certainly been waiting as Zat Kende.
Amzat is off, and it's going to be Aderoju Adepowale who will be taking off.
Well, Zat Kende is one player who has a lot of experience in the Unitecol Cup and can make a difference.
Balogun Fatu with a long ball into the box, and the header just is deflected for a corner. And the highest goal scorer in this competition, Jeremiah Chukwusa, almost causing problem for LASUED defense. Now it's David Timothy looking to take advantage of the set piece here. Whips across it. Chigozie punches away. LASUED clear. And it's all LASU again. A good play down the left-hand channel. Keeps the ball in possession, and Chigozie alive to the cross. And claims it, but he gives away the ball. Chance here for LASU. Jeremiah! And that was a chance right at the death of the game. Chigozie again nearly presenting a gift, a Salah gift to LASU. And lucky him, Jeremiah did not take advantage of it. That could have been costly.
Oh, definitely that could have been for the goalkeeper. You can see he's sloppy with the throw there. And the first man to receive the ball, you think he wants to take the shot from the edge of the box. And he lays it off for Jeremiah, who should be scoring from that position. He'd certainly be disappointed in himself for not converting that chance there.
And just like in the semi-final where Chigozie Jude made a costly mistake, his post-match reaction has been trending online where he was crying tears of joy, almost committing a howler there. And that's the full-time whistle. A final of premium importance. The Ojo Derby comes to a close. But the next chapter is set to unfold as we'll be heading straight to extra time. It is LASU defending champions Neil and nearest closest rivals LASUED Neil. If you are watching from anywhere, the part of the world, thank you for staying tuned to vivxsports on YouTube. Don't forget to subscribe to the official YouTube channel of this competition, vivxsports. bringing you the live broadcast of this game. And don't forget to still have a chance to win amazing prizes by predicting the final outcome of this game, LASU versus LASUED. Head straight to Instagram and look for the official Instagram handle of Bama. Like, share, drop your comments, and stand a chance to win exciting prizes. Extra time is next. Extra time. Don't forget it is 7 minutes each for the two halves. And like we witnessed in the first edition where LASU scored an extra time goal to emerge champions, will history repeat itself? A big 15 minutes ahead of us. The fans still agitated and animated. LASU will win a corner kick now. "15 minutes for these two teams to score the all-important first goal that might maybe just prove to be the winner."
Oh, any goal here now could be a drive, a source of momentum for the team that scores, and they would certainly want to score more.
David Timothy to take the corner. Sends a cross in, starts with. Back with David. Another delivery into the box. Chigos here would not be troubled. And in transition, yes, LASUED. Prosper does well to keep the ball in play. Good interchange with Damilare Sampson. And it's been fouled. And you can see Awani Abdulatif pleading his innocence and saying, "I did nothing wrong." The referee is going to show him a yellow card, looks likely. A good play from Iwenjiwe Prosper to win inside the free kick. Now LASU have to defend the set piece. The referee has spotted something And that free kick will be retaken. A confirmation of that yellow card. Awoni Abdul Latif issued the yellow card for his earlier challenge on Prosper. Ahmad Ibrahim. This delivery goes past everybody. And LASUED with a quick throw. Amzat unable to keep the ball in play. Yes, Prosper again. Looking for the run of Kelvin Prince. Beautiful pass from deep. And finds Jagun, who's asking for a corner kick, but seems the decision will not go in his favor. We'll wait to confirm. And he helps Olanrewaju back to his feet. It's going to be a throw-in rider for LASU. It's taken quickly. Precious with the cross. Malik allows it to roll out again for another throw-in. The referee instructing that it's taken from the original position. Precious with a low cross. LASU unable to clear properly. Here comes the defending champions again. Knocking on the door. Arms out with a cross. Jeremiah sees that one float over his head. And the final pass again from Jagun is dealt with. Abdul Latif under pressure from Kelvin Prince. He does well to recover. Isiaka, the long one forward. Yes, Jeremiah. The referee was play on. Yes, a chance here for LASU. Jago final pass. Dealt with.
Well,
and they have a corner kick.
He's certainly been a problem for LASUED ever since he's come on for LASU. Pacing up and down the flank. Time and time again, bypassing the defender and creating chances.
They are turning on the heat now. Not a corner again, I'm sorry. It's going to be throwing. Precious with the throw. Abdul Latif intercepts. Malik almost finding Amzat there. Referee waves play on. LASU asking for a free kick. Isiaka hacks away. Unconvincing clearance. Yes, Jagun keeps the ball in play. Finds Precious. Back with Jagun now. LASUED doing well to win the ball back. Prosper finds Samson. Down the right channel. And his pass. It's not good enough. And that's the halftime whistle for the extra time break. Still goalless. And we have 7 minutes more to go. 7 minutes for history to be made. 7 minutes to decide whether or not we'll find a goal in this Ojo derby between the Lagos State University, the Lagos State University of Education, LASU up against LASUED.
Well, from a commentator's point of view, that's certainly been a joy to watch. Time and time again, these two sides coming at each other, having chances, not converting, and most of them have not been on target so far, but it's been nice to see these two sides come in here confident, come in here with the energy to win, with the aggression, with the brilliance, with the flair, and so far so good. Both sides have been doing really, really well. For the fans, it might be tense, it might be terrifying to watch, but it's just beauty for a commentator.
And so we start again. Paul with the clearance for LASU. A good defensive play. No margin for error. No room for mistakes. Malik for LASU. And yet they're knocking on the door now. The cross is intercepted.
And it's just surprising how much space Hamzat Kenny was afforded on the far side of the ball. Well, LASUED might need to pay more attention to
Jeremiah with the header. And it will just sail over the crossbar harmlessly. 79 minutes on the clock. Goalless as we speak. LASU nil, LASUED nil. Kelvin Prince losing possession. The referee was a free kick to LASU. Once again, we acknowledge the presence of the senior manager of Bama, Dimeji Awoloto. And special thanks to Bama for their continuous support for tertiary football and campus football in Lagos.
Oh, these are the kinds of moments where the fatigue tends to set in. And one crucial moment could mean everything for either of these two sides.
And yes, LASU knocking on the door now. Jeremiah pass. Almost finding Hamzat Kenny there. And recall that this game, this tie, was a semi-final last year. LASU winning 3-0 on the 30th of April 2025, where Elijah Ayeni scored a brace. So twice they faced each other in this competition. LASU have a combined goals of 7 against 1. They come into this game as favorites, but LASUED are holding their own strongly here. And we have 4 minutes of extra time left, with penalties knocking on the door.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised if a goal came from Lassie here. They're quite accustomed to scoring late winners, and they did in the final last season from Ayeni Elijah.
Nuruddin to take this free kick for LASU. It's crossing to the far post. It's intercepted, blocked They're asking for a corner kick, but the referee has signaled for a goal kick. Jeremiah Chukwusa has been kept quiet in this game. Credit to the LASUED defense, who have been up and running, fully committed to the defensive collective. A quick throw taken from Timothy. The ball nearly falling kindly there for Amsat. Yes, Chukwusa charging forward. LASUED clear the lines. Another throw in for LASU. 2 minutes of extra time left.
Oh, it's 2 minutes, so you can see that LASUED are not taking any chances in defense. Any ball comes in, they send it back out. And if it does settle for them up front, they can be dangerous at times when they attack LASU.
And LASUED have won a free kick. And they'll find some breathing space now as penalty shootout beckons. Olarewaju, who has run himself to ground today.
Oh, that has certainly been an aggressive matchup between these two sides, especially from the referee's point of view. Fouls upon fouls in this game. And I'm surprised this game still has 22 players left in it.
Referee Waves play on. That's some nasty challenge here. Amsat for LASU. Charging forward. LASU asking for a foul. LASUED pleading their innocence. The final seconds of this game. You can see the commitment of both teams to protect the result at the moment. Last year in the semi-final, LASU won this game 3-0. Last week, LASU won the same tie 4-1. And today, LASUED have held on for 70 minutes on extra time. And penalties will now decide who will emerge as champions for the 2026 Unitecol Cup. Proudly brought to you by 54 Footballers and officially sponsored by Brahma. And just like we experienced in a bronze medalist match where penalty decided the winner, shootouts here will decide whether or not LASU will defend their crown or LASUED will just be creating a unique Bamalicious story.
Well, I'll tell you what, Vikoko, that has certainly been exciting to watch from a neutral point of view. They've been tested tactically, they've been tested aggressively, they've been tested back and forth. Keepers have had to work at some points. And now is a true test of mental strength. It's not about how much quality you have now as a team. How well can you do from the spot?
The moment of truth we are about to witness. Lagos State University up against the Lagos State University of Education. Ojo Debi supremacy about to be decided here in Akoka. Yaba. LASU dressed in blue. LASUED dressed in white jerseys. Lagos State University, founded in 1983 during the administration of Governor Lateef Kayode Jakonde. A university with plenty of history, pressing forward to the mark of glory and looking towards the record of defending their title. LASUED, Lagos State University of Education, established in February 2022 by the Lagos State government, on the verge of writing a chapter in their history that will be remembered for a very long time. And so here comes the moment of truth. Penalty shootout. And so shall we begin. And it is going to be centre back Balogun Fatiu to take the first penalty kick up against Chigozie Jude. These two teams won penalty shootout in the semi-final, but one has to be on the losing side today. Oh, saved! Balogun misses. Chigozie guesses the right way, and the drama is unraveling now. What a save from Chigozie. And now LASUED have to take advantage and score their own first spot kick. Fans of LASUED chanting inside the net. And here comes one of the committed players, Ahmad Ibrahim, for LASUED. Up against one of the revelations of the Unitecol Cup, Zion Isiaka, the goalkeeper for LASU, who is remarkably known for his incredible saves throughout the editions of this competition we have witnessed. Ahmad Ibrahim up against Isiaka. Taking his on. Ibrahim! And it sends Isiaka the wrong way. And LASUED fans celebrates.
Now there's some beats of relief for the LASUED boys. He was calm, and that showed in his walk up to the penalty spot. Isiaka confident, but he gets the wrong way.
The burden of pressure is now on LASU, the defending champions, to score. Substitute Jagun Oluwatimilei with his own turn from 12 yards. Jagun has to score. Will he score? And yes, it sneaks that one into the net. Chigos here almost making a save here. A huge sigh of relief on the shoulders of Timmy Lane.
Yeah, that had to go in for LASU. It just brings a sense of calm temporarily to the boys in blue.
Our next for LASUED is Paul Ogunlude, a mainstay in LASUED, starting exile. Paul against Isiaka. Paul! Well dispatched. Well struck penalty. And even the outstretched hands of Isiaka would not stop that one from going in.
Well, he was confident before taking the penalty. You can see when he walked up to it. And that was beautifully struck. Isiaka got the direction right, but there was just enough power in it to bypass him.
And next for LASU, his highest goal scorer of the second edition of the Unitecol Cup, Jeremiah Chukwusa, with 5 goals to his name, carrying the weights of the university. Jeremiah up against Chigozie Jude. Jeremiah took his side but found the target. Next is LASUED now, and LASU fans are now finding their voices. Where are those voices been?
Who be that? Show me number.
Big chance here for LASUED to score. And Aneke Matthew does the job for LASUED. And the lead in the shootout. 3-2. Navy moments across the length and breadth of this venue. LASUED marching on to glory. LASU hanging on. This one has to go in. He has to score. Awoni Abdulatif. Will he score? Awoni! And that's how you score a penalty. Emphatic and ruthless. And Chigozie had no answer to that. Latif goes up to his goalkeeper, Isiaka, to wish him good luck for this next one. It's going to be Prosper. He scored a penalty in the semi-final that knocked out host UNILAG. Prosper against Isiaka. And some of the LASUED players cannot watch. This is what penalty does to you. Nwejiwe Prosper with his left foot. Prosper sends Isiaka the wrong way. LASUED leading the shootout 4-3. And now LASU must score to give themselves hope and believe as this title looks to be drifting away from them. Amzat Kende. If Chigozie saves this, it is Arrivederci to this competition for Lagos State University. And here comes a malicious moment where destiny can be preserved or switched. Amzat! He misses! She goes here with a save! What a moment for LASUED! What a moment for LASUED! History is being made at the University of Lagos Sports Complex, and from the brinks of humiliation to the climax of joy, LASUED are going to be champions of the Unitecol Cup. Listen to the eruption from the giant faithfuls. LASUED have climbed the mountain at the greatest possible moments, from humiliation in the group stage to glory in the grand finale. This is one of great redemption stories the Unitecol Cup has ever witnessed. They were wounded, they were doubted, they were written off. But football loves courage. And this evening, tonight, football has rewarded belief. The Giants rise above the champions themselves. The throne has been taken. The crown has changed hands. And LASUED will forever remember the nights they have conquered the Ojo Derby. Heartbreak for LASU. Delight for LASUED. Joy has come.
Hot 8. Congratulations to LASUED. LASUED lost in the first game to LASU. But in the finals, your Ojo Derby goes LASUED way. Congratulations, LASUED. Always good to have you. 54 Football X loves you, sir.
Next, friend of the, you can announce me now.
All right, the next on my list is the founder, 54 Football X, and the CEO in person of Aya Baba Ikem. Aya Baba Ikem, thank you for giving grassroots football that. All right, the next on my list is Mr. Dimeji Awoloto, the senior Pama brand manager. You are welcome. You're welcome. And finally is Mr. Shei Olumayokun, the brand ambassador for Football X. All right, the order of awards. We go straight into the medal presentation and individual awards. And
with every bite, I promise to elevate.
For the
memorable
team of the tournament,
mayonnaise
to be presented by Truman Ali, OAP football commentator and rhymes master, winner, LASU. Engagement team of the tournament, the captain for the side. LASU captain, please come forward for the award of engagement team of the tournament. Congratulations to LASU on winning the engagement team of the tournament. And next on my list is the fair play team of the tournament, to be presented by Mr. Shei Olumayokun. Mr. Shei Olumayokun, the ambassador for 54 Football X. And the winner for the fair play team of the tournament is LASUED. LASUED captain, please come for the award. Fair play team of the tournament. And we go straight into personal awards. Goal of the tournament, the best goal of the tournament, to be presented by the Nigerian beach soccer legend, first and only Nigerian to score up to 100 goals for the Nigerian beach soccer team. Impressing of Abu Aziz. And the winner for the best goal of the tournament is Obisom Tochukwu UNILAG. Obisom Tochukwu, please come forward for the best goal of the tournament. This is when we say game recognizes games. Abu Aziz with 100 goals plus for Nigeria. Congratulations to you. Next is the goalkeeper of the tournament, to be presented by Barrister Sheyi Akinwumi. Barrister Sheyi Akinwumi, please make your way to present the best goalkeeper of the tournament. And the best goal of the tournament goes to Senyon Isiaka of LASU. Senyon Isiaka of LASU, based on stats. Congratulations once again, Senyon. You made it to the podium last season, and you are doing that again this season. The sky is your starting point. And for the best defender of the tournament to be presented by the CEO and founder of 54 Football Legs, in person of Aya Baba Ike. Aya Baba Ike. And the winner of Best Defender of the tournament is David Adeniyi UNILAG. Yes, David Adeniyi, congratulations. Congratulations, David Adeniyi. And the best midfielder, the next is the best midfielder of the tournament, to be presented by Mr. Shola Ayekpekun. Mr. Shola Ayekpekun, please make your way to present the best midfielder of the season. And the winner of the best midfielder of the 2026 Unitecol Cup is Ahmed Malik from LASU. Ahmed Malik from LASU. Ahmed Malik. Ahmed Malik, and that is the captain of LASU. A wonderful performance and a wonderful outing by the midfield maestro. The next on the list is the top scorer, to be presented by the legend of beach soccer, Abu Aziz. Please, you still have to present this. Best top scorer, the top scorer, Abu Aziz, please make your way up. And the winner for the top scorer is Jeremiah Chukwusa with 5 goals. Jeremiah Chukwusa, jersey number 10 for LASU. A wonderful outing for Jeremiah Chukwusa. And for the most valuable player of the tournament, to be presented by Dimeji Awoloto, the brand manager of Bama. Mr. Dimeji Awoloto, brand manager of Bama, please make your way to present the most valuable player of the tournament. This is one of the biggest awards of the day, and the winner of the most valuable player for the 2026 Unitecol Cup is none other than Isiaka Idris from LASUED. Isiaka Idris, congratulations on winning this personal award, and as the captain for the side. All right, we'll go straight into medal presentation of the officials, the referees, for giving us a wonderful match. Please, the referees, make your way down, and to present is Abu Aziz. Abu Aziz, please, you have to present the medals for the referees.
Yam fries, so jollof rice, salad, pasta, or platter. Mama, they make it taste so nice. Now you won't get the bomb.
Abu Aziz.
Now I can tell you any day that everything tastes better.
Abu Aziz, please present the medals to the officials. And for the bronze medal, please, bronze medal UNILAG. The bronze medal UNILAG to be presented by the CEO. All right, information just getting to me that the most valuable player of the tournament will be given the sum of 50,000 naira by Barrister Sheyi Akiwumi. Put your hands together for Barrister Sheyi Akiwumi. The most valuable player, you have 50,000 naira with the Barrister. Unilag, please make your way down for your medals. The bronze medal. A wonderful outing for the host. Third place is never a bad one. Congratulations, it's still better than nothing. Congratulations, Unilag. I hope you will be better. The team will be better for next season.
Whether it's your cheese or sandwich, yam fries or jollof rice, salad, pasta or platter.
Unilag will be going up with the sum of 250,000 naira for the third place. 250,000 naira for the third place.
Maliciously,
50,000 naira for, and for the silver medal, to present the medals for the runners-up is Mr. Dimeji Awoloto. Mr. Dimeji Awoloto, 250,000 naira for Unilag. Presented by the CEO himself. Alright, to present the medal for the silver medal is Dimeji Awoloto, the brand manager Bama. Want to say a very big thank you to Bama for giving us and continue to be our sponsor. LASU. That is the handshake by the dignitaries to the defending champion. So painful they couldn't keep the trophy, but we will see what happens next season.
Whether it's your cheese or sandwich, yam fries or jollof rice, salad, pasta or platter, it make it taste so nice. Now you won't get the bomb, you won't get to taste it. Now I can tell you any day that everything tastes better. It's the bomb.
Thank you, LASU. And LASU will be going up with 500,000 naira grand prize. 500,000 naira grand prize. To present the gold medal for the winner, please join me in welcoming Mr. Shola Ayekpeko for the medal presentation.
Yam fries or jollof rice, salad, pasta or platter, it make it taste so nice. Now you won't get the bomb.
All right, make way for the champion of the Unitecol Cup 2026. LASUED! LASUED! What an outing for LASUED! What a game! What a win! Celebration continues. The new trophy is going to the other side of our jaw. What a way to win this. Congratulations to all LASUED and congratulations to the coaches as well. A very great job done by the coaches. And the trophy. To present the wonderful trophy, join me and cheers together for Barrister Seyi Akinomi and Dimeji Awoloto, the brand manager of Burma. And the championship grand prize is a whooping 1 million naira for LASUED. Courtesy 54 Football Legs and Burma. Trophy presentation by Barrister Seyi Akinomi and Dimeji Awoloto. A presentation by Barrister Seyi Akinomi and Mr. Dimeji Awoloto. Make way for the barrister to present the trophy to the captain of LASUED.
If you are down, please on your lights. Switch on your lights, everybody. If you are down, please switch on your phone lights. If you are down, please switch on your phone lights, everybody. Let's capture this moment. Anyone who is down, students, staffs, everyone, please switch on your phone lights.
That is the trophy presentation to the captain of LASUED.
Switch on your phone lights.
That is the presentation of trophy by Barrister Seyi Akinomi and Mr. Dimeji Awoloto. Thank you. And now the celebration by the captain. The captain moving, rolling towards the players and the champion of the Sentences, Unitecol! Congratulations, LASUED! What a way to celebrate! Congratulations, LASUED!
I have waited patiently.
Thank you, LASUED! Thank you. We want to say a very big thank you from the stable of 54 Football Legs. We want to say a very big thank you to all our dignitaries, Barrister Seyi. We say thank you. God bless you all. We say a very big thank you to Burma for sponsoring Unitecol Cup. See you all in 2027. God bless you all.